Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? How goes it? Today is a lovely day. You wanna know why? It's because it's the first day of the Steam Next Fest! Yeah, oh, I forgot to switch my audio. 1 second. There we go, perfect. That's me. I'm aggressively sleepy. I've not slept. I was supposed to sleep when I ended the stream last night. I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep. I'm awake. I'm still awake. Yeah, but I've drunken some game or something, so hopefully that'll keep me sane. Sane. So the page is up, which is cool. It's cool. We can look at the store page. It's a bit loosey goosey. I don't have filters on. I probably should use filters when I'm streaming. So I think, to be fair, Steam does a good job of not like just putting naked ladies in your face. Like, you have to go out of your way to like really see naked ladies just kind of raw on Steam. So here's a good example. Let me show what I mean. Let me show what I mean. That's not right. It's very good start to the stream. Can we get an outfit change, please? Looking for one. Winter drip. I need summer attire. I haven't gotten around to making one. Okinawa drip is the closest to summer attire.
Circadian rhythm is...
Yeah, I was gonna say, a good example of this is like this game right here. This is a not safe for work game, but Steam doesn't like show you anything here on this page. You have to like click on it to see what's up. So they do a good job of hiding that information. If you don't want to see it, you don't have to see it, even if you have the filter off. Okay, so there's quite a few games. Skate as a turtle. Friend slap turtle game. Sure. Need to see a thumbnail, please. What are you running from? What is? It's just a weird octopus creature. Doesn't even look scary. We got Fox Girl. Like right now, I don't think these are gonna be positioned in a way that's good. And by that I mean like since the Steam Next Fest just started, usually it'll try to like organize these as like oh, these are the things that people have been playing lately. Nobody's played anything yet, so who knows if these games are good. This is just what it's showing. Chicken Scratch. It's a pricky multiplayer drawing game. I don't have any friends, so we're not gonna play that one, unfortunately. This is a bullet. I don't like how that looks. Boomer Shooter, maybe. Vanaden? It's a first-person survival horror game. Another game where you use your PC. It's a roguelike deck builder? Hold on, I gotta see this one. We gotta...
Welcome to Business 98, a retro...
Wait, brother, you just blew my eardrums out. What the fuck? Jeez Louise.
a cashier simulator. Each day, new customers arrive at the cash register. You
I'm
pay
deaf right now.
what they're owed and try to reach the weekly target your boss has set.
Whoa,
at the end
hey
of the
guys.
week. Simple, right? Here's where it gets exciting.
Welcome to Evie
You
Games.
can use crazy special cards and fun combos to build up as much money and points as possible. Then use those points to buy more specials and dollar bills in the in-game shop. You can even try to overpay or underpay the customer to save on cash or loan money from the bank if you're running short. It's all up to you how you build your deck of dollar bills and specials. Business 98's demo is available on Steam. Play today.
I think it's too basic. You feel me? Like I get the aesthetic that they're going for, right? But it's definitely a like the UI it looks like there's not much going on there. So I think this game would just look boring to just look at. And probably would be on the same level of like boring to play. I don't want to be mean to this developer. Corpse Burger. Nightclub Simulator. Bro, can I run a nightclub? You can do it in solo or co-op. Fish pond. Catch fish. Oh, this is. Wait, can you fish? Let's see. Wow, why are these things so loud by default? What the hell? Do you actually fish? I don't think you fish. Yeah, it's just one of those games where you just set up a fish tank and you put the fish in it, and then just kind of like have them exist. You don't really do anything with them. Keep her safe. What if I don't want to do that? Lamp clicker. Tales of Tuscany. These demos look kind of rough. Not gonna lie. I do have a few downloaded already, so if I can't find anything that interests me, it's fine. We'll just play what I got, and then hopefully more stuff will be added. Why is this one not showing anything? Interesting. Has this game got not safe for work stuff in it? It looks like an extraction shooter. It's a 5v5 tactical shooter. Bloodmoon's Serenade. Show was the last year of high school. Upon meeting Kazumi and meeting Nara, its routine changes. Enjoy this visual novel while you discover memories. I don't want to discover memories, man. I want to play cool games. Ooh, Succubus Successor? I'm vibing with that one. I'm just saying. I can't stream that. This entity is mogging me and I don't appreciate it. Descend into the Forsaken Dungeon and fight the horrors in the dark. Gather occult materials, craft nightmarish coins, and settle your debt to the cosmic powers. Obey the divine festival. Is it a, it's an incremental game. I was gonna say, is it a dungeon crawler? It looks like it's got like fixed camera angles. Maybe we'll try this one. Yeah, sure. Diorum. Diorum. They already had a demo. Oh, this is a new demo. Okay, we'll give it a shot. It's already downloaded. Dark Bros. Launch your enemies off the arena. Oh, this is a PvP game. PvP battles. Van Ran. It's a dark fantasy action RPG where a human slave in the demon realm wields a sealed blade and rises in rebellion. Alright, time to get my ears blown out again. Hold up. One time I expected my ears to get blown out. They did not. Oh, it's like a Souls. It's a Souls game! Let's go! We love these! Very parry focused. A little bit of Dragon's Dogma mixed in. I think Dragon's Dogma is like more games need to take influence from Dragon's Dogma. It's a very strong title. It's got a lot of strong bones that other games should probably try to copy. Oh, We Were Here Tomorrow's got another. I think this demo's already out. Might be the same demo because I think I have that installed. Another digging game. I'm gonna try my best to stay away from digging games. They all kind of suck in my opinion. Viscerality? Visual novel. Maybe I should try to stay away from visual novels as well. Formula RPG. That's a car game. No. Undead Night Crew. It's a co-op roguelike. Yeah. Dread Disc. Strange game disc appears at your door. Every difference you spot changes your apartment, while something unknown tries to find a way inside. I'm never, like, great at these spot the difference games. But we could look at the trailer. So I'm probably not gonna bother with this one. I usually suck at these games. Like, it's like I know what it's gonna do. It's a spot the difference game. There's a little more to it than just about the difference, but I think it's definitely a dissolution of the Silent Union. My Recycling Center 2. First one did so well, they got a sequel coming out. Okay. Death's Life. Physics-based puzzle game where you play as Death, creating accidental deaths through chain reactions. That sounds fun. I like physics-based puzzle games. Please don't make me go deaf. First of all, that is not good gym attire, ma'am. This guy's fine though. Horsepower. Come on, this is ridiculous. Bro, they just got Final Destination. Get out of here. Control how they die. Be the victim. So, oh, is it a PvP game? He needs some milk. Okay, maybe it's not a PvP game? But it looks like they give you two perspectives. Meow Me, City, Cat, Chaos. This looks rough. I'm liking Where the Heart Is Season 2. I'm just saying. I'm not going to say why, but, you know. That game looks pretty good. I'll check it out later. Hitchhike to Hell. Such a journey through empty roads, where every car could be your salvation or your end. Is that the... This isn't that game. I remember there was a game that was, like, shown and a ton of people played, like, many, many moons ago. Well, the premise was like you're trying to hitchhike to get home, and you get into a car, and it's like some super. I think he was like super religious or something like that. I can't remember 100%. And you basically have to like talk to him, but like not be too suspicious. Or he'll kill you. I wish I could remember the name of the game. This isn't it though. This looks like a completely different title, but I assume the premise is the same. Bro, why would you get into a car with a dude like this? Like you just see his eyes. Go check the trailer out. Man, if I gotta turn down every goddamn trailer. I don't know. Very AI thing. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not that bad. Bloody Cleanup. Clean up the aftermath of terrible events in Bloody Cleanup Together. A co-op cleaning sim for up to 4 players. Remove blood, hide evidence, carry bodies, and restore every detail before anyone is discovered. So basically, crime scene cleaner, but co-op.
Did your husband call you by his ex's name too? And you've got a seance with the girls tonight.
Hello.
Won't fit in a regular trash can. Can't even get that couch back in place? We've got the solution.
I mean, it's a game.
We don't clean up the aftermath. We rewrite reality.
I want to say I don't think it's made by the same developers, but it looks like they straight up ripped the animations from Crime Scene Cleaner. It's not. All their other games look like AI garbage. Oh no. What's this one? Nor Mafia Simulator, 1960s American crime. It's got 1 review. This game's $8. Look at these graphics. Okay, what's the point of the game, though? Like, why are we here shooting all these modern-day security guards? Security guards don't even look like they're from the 60s. Okay, you still something. That looked really bad. I'm sorry. I can see why it only has 1 review. I think a bloody cleanup together is probably gonna fall in the same category. There's gonna be a lot of games that exist in the space that are just kind of like AI asset flippy. And you know what? That's fine, I guess. But like, I always say, like, every time I do these, I always say like the asset flip stuff is fine in my books. I don't really have a huge problem with them, but like other people do. Your average consumer might look at the store. I don't want to say your average consumer. Creamy coffee. I'm gonna add that to my wish list and play that later. The people who are kind of in the know of like what like AI is and what people do with AI in video games. they will have like a negative reaction. Like they won't even look at your game. They'll just say, "Yo, this looks like garbage." No. I gotta download the games. I don't control the speed of the games. The next fest started like 30 minutes ago. I'm actively looking at them. I gotta look at them to know if they're like good or not, right? Idle Fisher. I like idle games. Is this an actual idle game or? Okay. See, I'm downloading them. Wavecraft Legends. Launch them all. We got Into the Aether, man. Look at these great games. Doppelhunter, Rogue Drone, Eruption Imminent. I wonder what that one's about. I'll add that to my wish list and check it out later. Magical Thief Silky. Silky, what's going on there? Silkster. Silky, what's wrong? Get up, Silky! The game about breaking a cube. I've already seen this game. I've seen somebody like play this. Oh, I'm digging this one. To the Wives Who Were Heroes. Adding that to my wish list. I'll check it out later. Bloodsworn. This is very AI looking. Like that logo just kind of gives me a like this art here just gives me AI vibes. The title on that one's kind of wild. That's my new status. Good lord. Can I change that right now? I'm gonna change that right now. That is a wild title. Is it capital? Is it caps lock? I assume it's. I'm gonna say the H. I'll go back in and correct it later. Experimentado. Peg stickers. Bro, these titles are getting out of hand. I'll accept pussy huggers, but I'm not gonna deal with peg. What was it called? Peg stickers. I can't. Quadrix. A lot of these games are kind of sus. Marsupilami? Salsa Colombia. I think I've seen this game. It's like a old school platformer. Like the game itself isn't an old school platformer. The vibe that they're trying to hit is old school platformer. A box garden escape game. I don't know if I like these screens you're showing me. Like I could add it to the play later. This is AI. Again, it's one of those situations where I don't know if I like the way how it's set up. Queen Blade. Again, I don't know. I played Riz Dungeon. I'm trying to find one more game. This one doesn't count. You live to 40 buying lottery tickets every single day, never winning once. On your deathbed, God reveals everyone who won was cheating. Reborn for one more try. Do whatever it takes to pay your daughter's tuition before exam day. Yeah, just how to play. I'll play later. I'll do like an after hours stream, and then we'll just play all the like at your feet too. We can play that later. Yeah, yeah. My Adorable Ghost Story. Pepper the Giant Purple Dog. I've seen this one. I've seen somebody play this. Excuse me. Holocaust. This game's called Pubes. A 3D action game where you control a strand of body hair and move around a 3D room. Use the unique fluffy, floating, and sticking abilities of body hair to safely reach your destination. Bro, you can make a game out of anything, man. On the way home, strange incidents. Haunted Bar Simulator, that looks rough. Link Empire. X Arc. Buddies to Death. So it's a bit harder to find good demos because there hasn't been a I don't even want to know what's going on in that image. Because people haven't played the demos yet, so Steam doesn't have a list of the most played stuff yet. So right now I'm just going through all of the demos, and like, to be fair, I'd say like 90% of them aren't great. 90% of them are just like lazy asset flips filled with AI art, or you have like friend slop stuff. Colonel Hearts. Gather your allies, eliminate angels, transform into a magical girl, slay God. Sure. What is up with this image? Oh, that looks kind of rough. I can see what they're going for, though. It's like a roguelike bullet hell. Okay. Viquarium. Air Hockey Magical Heroes. Van Ran. I thought I already saw Van Ran. Why is it? Why do I see it again? Glory Hole Barista. I can't, man. What do you mean? Okay, well, that one's a thing that exists. Sexorcism. Back. I don't think we're gonna find a final demo. Not, at least not until the demos are sorted a bit better. I'll be searching forever. Dungeon and Furries. The Elude Dungeon Manager. I already played Doomsday Diner. Fix and Flick. Define Frequency. Looks like a boomer shooter. Alicia? Drive your truck on deadly roads. Use the winch. Build bridges and spray paint the body. Reach the summit alone or in co-op with friends. What? I don't like car games, so I don't know if I want to touch that one. Why would you want this? It's like RV there yet, but like about as badly put together, I guess. So I can't even say it's worse. It looks about as badly put together as RV there yet. Yeah. Not to be mean to these devs, I just don't like RV there yet. I need to fix my dream car, but I work at a junkyard. It's a collectathon? That's one of those games where you like dig through a bunch of garbage. See, I've been seeing a lot of those pop up lately. Help Zozo find his way home in this cartoon-inspired Metrovania platformer. Pillow fight sentient pastries. Train under an octopus master and brave a cybernetic judge as you explore the vibrant landscapes of Zozo's dreams. I mean, this one could be fine. Those reviews seemed very positive about it.
Getting good.
I'm sold. Give me. Give it to me. Pump it in my veins. All right, that's the last one we're gonna look at for now. Because if I keep searching, I'm never gonna play any of these games, right? So we're back to the library. I think I found 3 more demos. We got 15 demos. To not waste any more time, I'm not gonna bother with the wheel. That's just gonna add to the time limit. So I'm just gonna pick games and we'll just play them. So we're not sitting here forever. Let's try. I'll try the Road of Dusk and Sorrow. That looks interesting. Oh no, I can't try that one. The demo's gone. Wait, do they have a new demo maybe? They do have a new demo. Okay, so I have to uninstall this demo. And then get their new demo. We can still try it, I just have to download the demo. That was fast. Very small game. Let's play! We've been here for about 30 minutes. I think we're ready to play some games, right gamers? Yeah, what are our options? We're playing with keyboard and mouse. I believe the game does have controller, but I'll just use keyboard and mouse. It's just easier on my brain. We got menu, toggle weapon. I assume all of this will be in the demo itself. I'll do like an in-game tutorial to ease me into the controls. I don't like how there's no pet peeve. There's no mouse control in the menus. I have my mouse. See my mouse? See? I click option, it does nothing. I click new game, it does nothing. I feel like that's something that needs to be addressed in the final version of the game. Alright, we'll do a new game. Doesn't look like there's any difficulty. I believe this is a game about a mother taking care of her daughter in a zombie apocalypse. So kind of like Last of Us vibes. I think the zombies are like plant-based. I think. I could be wrong. Beautiful pixel art. It's very dark. My baby! What have they done to you, my baby? Oh, so you're alone now? It's for the best. I knew you couldn't take care of her. I did! How many people did you have to kill? It wasn't my fault. Get out of my face! Please, I did my best. I did my best. It almost works, but so little time left. Oh, it's you. Could have at least said sorry. He would have gotten to you anyway. You didn't know that. And you still hurt us so much. I didn't mean to. It was necessary. We shouldn't have trusted her. You led them to us. Murderer! Anyone who sees her, stay away. She's a greedy murderer. So many people died. It's all your fault. Mom, help me. Here. Still not ready to repent, are you? Fuck off. All these sins, and you're still lost. Birthday cake. Cakey. Look at the moon. It's like a Lovecraftian horror. Wow, this is actually very loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. 6-7. Days earlier. So I wonder if that was a situation of like premonition into the future, or was that just a bad dream? All those events that will occur, and we can like change what will happen. Okay, well, the girl's alive now. So you're saying people live that high? Yep, in the cities. There were much taller buildings. What did you call them? Skyscrapers, honey. I'd love to be a skyscraper and draw everything I see. No. Skyscrapers are buildings. And the people in them? Do they have a name? Just residents. Boring. I'd call them sky hires. Well, people getting sky high on fairy dust is exactly what drove us out of the cities. Oops, didn't know what it meant. Aha, got it. We can go now. Oh, please, Mom, just a little more. We gotta move. Can we come back later? I'll take my notebook. We'll see. You always say that, and then nothing happens. Hey, safety first. Come on. Okay. Bird, get out of here. Alright, let's go. She's actually a lot slower than me. I want to take this. It's just old propaganda. A birthday cake must have been so cool. Trust me, you wouldn't want to taste it. These were fairy dust tubes, remember? It's just a picture. Also, I could draw on the back. Nah, it's stuck to the wall. I promise, I'll get you more notebooks. Fairy dust TM makes bellies bust. Fairy dust makes bellies... Whoop. Okay, if I hit up, I pull my gun out. Whoa, the sensitivities! Wow, that's weird. It's got like a... It's got like a... acceleration to it. That still feels... I feel like I'm gonna miss anything I try to shoot at with it feeling like that. I like how she ducks. Okay, that feels a lot better, actually. Like, my default sensitivity is already, like, pretty high, so, like, sometimes when I play games, I have to turn the sensitivity down. Most of the time I don't. Most of the time I have to turn the sensitivity up. Yeah, that feels fine. Okay, ladder. It's a lot of, like, inertia on the turn. How many frames is that? Probably, like, 4? I mean, it's the same each way, though, but... Because she looks exactly the same from both sides, but... It's probably like 3, 4 frames for the turn? I don't know. Search. Got some scrap. Anything useful? Just a few things. It feels so weighty. I don't think I've played a point-and-click game where you felt so weighty in your movement. Like, there's inertia on the character. Look! It's a kitty! No, 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 back off! It could have rabies. Seems normal to me. Look, Mr. Puss is asking for help. Mr. Who? Scat! We don't have time. Maybe he needs a home. Honey, don't we all? Can't help every living thing. Stray cat is a bad sign. Could be people nearby. You mean bad people? Like those who tried to... I didn't get to read that. And you got enough presents today. Okay, I kind of want to turn the game up a little bit. I know I turned it down not too long ago. Actually, I'll do it through my own settings. But that was because like music was blaring, so I'll just crank it up a tiny bit. The cavalry isn't coming, and the store shelves are bare. If you want to see tomorrow, stop looking for new and start looking for useful. A handful of scrap and a little ingenuity can mean the difference between a funeral and a fighting chance. Keep your eyes on the ground. One man's trash is your next full magazine or your final stitch. I'd open up your inventory. So scrap plus tape makes... I don't know what that's supposed to be. A chocolate bar? I genuinely don't know what that's supposed to be. Look, the second one is a mayonnaise. The third one's a bat. How does scrap and like a bottle of milk make a bat? I don't understand that. Okay, we got notes. Look for the electronic parts at the wind turbine. That was our only objective. So we got scraps, we got electrical components, we got bandage, and we got a Colt M1911. Classic. What's this? Oh, that's reagents. Okay, okay. If you can feel their breath, you've waited too long. Throw your weight into it and shove them back. In close quarters, grab something heavy and swing with everything you've got. Flesh fails, but wood and steel endure. Keep your distance. Hold the line. Okay, so spacebar to kick, left bumper to hit. Kick. I don't have a melee weapon on me, but there's a bat right there. Spite cudgel. Or cudgel. Okay, so we get 5 durability on the bat. Kick. We don't seem to have stamina. And right mouse pulls out our gun. If you also hold up, you pull out your gun. Is there anything in the garbage? She took the lid off, but nothing there. I mean, again, it's... The inspiration is definitely palpable. Wait, is this the plant? Whoa, stay where you are. But you said it couldn't grow like that. It couldn't. Seems like it mutated. The berries on this one are much bigger. What do we do? Same old thing. Kick it. Stomp on a filthy weed. Ew. Isn't that juice dangerous? As long as it doesn't get in your mouth. Oh, you need to keep up, child. You're a bit further back than I would like. She kind of trails behind you a bit. Can I please go with you? Out of the question. You know what the plant means? Dusters? Exactly. You always say they could be out there. And then we never see any, honey. We have seen a green crop. We haven't seen a green crop in months. Honey, we haven't seen a green crop in months, honey. Honey, green crop. We haven't seen any, honey. Please, it's my birthday. And you're really pushing it. You must stay here. Come on, get in. Maybe draw the huge berry plant. Maybe I'll draw you. With a big key to lock me up forever. Oh, kid. I wish you were kidding. Don't be a brat. Catherine, you there? Catherine. Rashid, do you read? Copy, copy. You got the converter? Roger that. What's the next step? Find the key cards. Apply the converter. Open the vault. Wait, how many key cards? A couple. The guys I sent already had them. Just find their stuff. So if I get the thing, the one in the vault, we have a deal? Absolutely. Should be easy. Saw a green crop here. Or geen. Really? Might be some surprises. You'll manage. As always. Good luck. Over and out. Stay here. I mean it. Under no circumstances. Okay, okay. I'll be back before dark. Okay, our notes updated. Okay, we gotta find the entrance to the facility. And then we gotta locate the warehouse. We can craft. Problem is I don't remember the combinations. I think this and this makes a bat. Will you wish me luck? There's no luck, Mom. Just preparation. That's what you always say. Huh, got me. You're not gonna give her a hug before you go? Alright. It's not. Okay, remember spacebar? Just to kick. And left mouse is to swing. Fuck! I knew it. Can I stealth kill him? I don't have a knife. Keep your weapon clean and close at hand. Aim true. Survival isn't about how many rounds you fire, but how many you land. If you aren't sure of I can't even read. If you aren't sure of the hit, don't waste a shot. Shouldn't be anymore. Oh, okay, that's ammo. That icon. We got 6 rounds there. Your hands doomed the world. That's more bolts. Nothing in that. Okay. A lot of rats. Another bullet. Farmers protest geen crop expansion. Several local farmers have voiced concerns over Dusk Tech's campaign to replace all traditional fields with geen crops for swifter fairy dust, quote-unquote fairy dust, production. At a rally outside the country courthouse, they call the new plants unnatural and warn the government against betting the state's food supply on them. We planted those bushes, said farmer Cliff Hargrove of Red Willow. Each time they came up different. Some twisted, some oozing slime. That's an abomination. Dusk Tech founder Aaron Dusk dismissed the protest in a press statement. Progress is always met with resistance from those willing to adapt. The truth is simple. Geen crops can feed millions, while a few backwards voices cling to the past. We are building the future. Pitted key. Probably needed that to open this door. Oh. Is it dead? I can move this. Hold it. I guess that's one way out. He's digging. Oh, that was my bet. How many are you here? I got ammo. Nothing in the middle box. Can we make another bat? I think it was this. Oh, they let you know. Okay. I cannot make a bat. We can make more ammo if I need to, but I think I've got enough for now. Not sure how many bullets it takes to kill one of these boys. But I guess we'll find out in a minute. My notes have been updated. Okay, I guess we... Oh, I think we need bindings. Okay, auto equips. Okay, so this wraps back around. Okay. I'm assuming that's locked and I need to go down, but we'll try it. It was not locked. Let's try to shoot. What was that bullshit? Battery bay. Looks like it's missing a battery. Rashid's guys left such a mess. And I got hit. He did a lot of damage. They tried to get to the vault too? Yeah. So we could make another bandage if necessary. Yeah, let's use one. I'm not sure how much it heals. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. Three shots? Little puzzle. That was loud. I think the boys already know we're here, to be fair. Oh, they're smart enough to block bullets, and it seems like the blocking does affect your damage output against them. What's this? A drawer? My ladder goes down somewhere. Can I shoot that? No. Okay. Just confirming. Yeah, there's no prompt or anything there. Okay. I can see dick down there. Can't see a thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't see dick down there. I need a flashlight. Just make sure that's the ladder. Get some bullets. Up, up, up. This is the place. Hope this stuff is still operable. Let's see. Blue, A, green, good. Green, purple, bad. Yellow, something. D, blue, something. So you decided to dump me or what? I spent 3 days fixing this shitty old lock, and you haven't fetched those keycards for a week? Really? I get that those idiots hid them in all sorts of garbage to guard Dust Tech's dirty secrets, but man, I told Rashid I'm only in for the lock thing. Absolutely no fucking around in those ruins. So I'll be heading out now, never working with you or him again. I'll find my own way to Sanctuary. Cheers, Silas. Silas. Okay, this looks like it would be movable. It is not. Wow. It's working. Okay, so need 3 more. Confirm the green one is there, but we need 3 more. Okay, now I can move this. It says operating. Newspaper. Strange incidents reported on berry farms. Reports are mounting from Geen Crop Farms about workers behaving erratically after eating the berries. Witnesses say several workers turned aggressive and refused to leave the fields, insisting on continuing their shift, despite the harvest being over. Local farmer Cliff Hargrove says he's seen it firsthand. A man I grew up with started working the fields. After a week on those berries, he wasn't the same. Wouldn't talk to his family, wouldn't eat anything else, just stared at the bushes like they owned him. Dusk Tech founder Aaron Dusk countered with an all-too-familiar narrative. A handful of lazy farmhands and fearmongers do not outweigh the needs of the millions, period. Local health officials downplayed the incidents, citing heat stress and fatigue. Some scrap and some rats. Oh, is this the door that was like all banged up? Yes. Okay, so that just wraps back around if we need to go that way. Do I want to go in here? More scrap. Okay. I think the one complaint I would probably have with this game is like I mean, this just screams like yellow paint, right? There's so many objects in the environment that you can loot, and it's kind of like I'm less so looking for those items and more so just looking for the prompt to tell me I can loot a thing. Like after a while you kind of go, okay, I know that's a thing. Like trash can, it's like, okay, the trash can seems to always be a lootable option, but my mind is thinking certain stuff are just not discernible as like a lootable spot just by looking at them. Fuck. And we took the battery out. Okay. There's definitely something in there. I need to open it with a key. Also have a battery. I'm not sure what to do with this. Fuck. God, it's heavy. Why do I always have to... Why does it always have to be heavy? I actually don't know where to bring this. I'm trying to think in my mind, where did I need a battery? Oh, he's covering his face. He actually hit me. That's fine. He didn't do that much damage. I assume I gotta go this way. The fact that he can't. Brother. Oh, my bad, Brick. Oh, I need it for this. I kind of forgot about this. This was our reality. This is our reality. My pet peeve isn't that serious, by the way. Like I don't mind. Ooh, flashlight. I need that. Nice. Great. A working flashlight. Oh, we got the blue key card too. Only 2 more. It's a safe, but I guess we don't care enough about that. Cockpit. Command says there's not. Command says they're not people anymore. Orders were, as before, to strafe the fields, take out anything moving in them. But the last time I saw their faces right before I pulled the trigger, they looked scared. They looked still human. I signed up to protect people, not mow them down in rows like crops. I can't do this. Maybe I'll just make a pass at low altitudes, scare them off. That's all I can live with. If I fail, tell my family I tried doing the right thing. Do my best, Chief. Did factually fail. Fucking gremlins. One more swing. Must be enough to kill him. Nope, it was not. To make another bet. I don't mind like the crafting durability aspect of the game, but like the limited hits is a bit too low in my mind. Are you back already? No, just checking on you. I'm not a baby. I was just making sure she was okay. Alright. She claims she's not a baby. I think we need to go down. This is one way back to where I was just now. There we go. Up. Go down. Chachan, why are you laughing right now? Why'd you choose to do that right now? Jeez Louise. More bullets. Oh, drop bullets too. That Lamau out of nowhere threw me off a little bit. Okay, we got car keys. There's a door here. Ooh, good. Okay, I should probably not read that while there's an enemy right there. I know he's distracted right now, but... I dropped whatever was up there. Regional evacuation ordered. Citizens to rally at Dusk Tech Complex. The governor's office has ordered a full evacuation of the agricultural belt after violent attacks in Geen crop zones escalated this week. Civilians are directed to the Dusk Tech Northern Research Complex, where military escorts will oversee relocation. Tragedy struck during one of the farmer protests. Local resident Cliff Hargrove was killed while trying to pull affected workers away from the berry fields. His widow, Eileen Hargrove, spoke through tears. He just wanted to stop them, to bring them home. They tore him apart instead. Someone has to pay for this. Meanwhile, Dusk Tech founder Aaron Dusk issued only a brief statement. These so-called incidents are part of a targeted smear campaign against our company. More on that later. Did he say more on that later? On that later. So you found all the key cards? Joke's on you. We've destroyed the lock. There's also nothing inside the vault. It's empty. Just leave or face the consequences from the Dusk Tech Special Security Unit. You've been warned. One more to go. How many keys do I have right now? 1, 2. Oh, yeah, we need one more. And I assume we're gonna get it from the car? The car? Just repairing my bat now. I forgot where the car is. I think it's this way. Which one is? Oh, here. Finally, the last one. Now I can breach in. Shit! Here they come again! I don't know if they're capable of getting inside. They are. Smart buggers. Unless those two were just, like, meant to do that. I know there was more. Whoa! He almost caught me. I juked inside so fast. Oh, that's bull. Bastard. That's like an ammo. I don't know if the other guy's gonna come. If he's not gonna engage with me, I'll just leave him where he is. Okay, the healing is not. This is gonna be my last bat. Unless I can find another bandage. Okay, yeah, good idea. I should have just did that. Damn dusters. I didn't realize she was gonna do that when I came through the door. I would have just ran. Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Where'd they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, so purple is not that one. They're saying blue might go in the last one? No. No. No? Oh, I gotta restart it, probably. Yeah, it resets. Okay. Yellow. I do like the way how they have it set up to where you can still see the puzzle. Even though you're like over here, it's like there displayed on the screen. That is a very good way of like showcasing the information the player needs to try and solve. All right, so blue, green to yellow. Maybe yellow to blue? No? Yeah, they did give me more bindings. Oh, I need to make another bat right now, though. Request ID 773. I'm not reading the rest of that. Requested by Theodore Matthews. Item Salt of Earth. Model SO. Growth Acceleration Unit. Portable agronomic delivery system engineered for nutrient injection, utilizing a proprietary dispersal pattern to maximize uptake efficiency. To be used in controlled laboratory trials involving specimen BX9, classified for testing biomass yield amplification. Level 4 clearance, approved by Aaron Dusk. Okay. This is the thing. Now I can go back. Okay, nothing else? We don't want to loot any of the dealy boppers? I found ammo somewhere. I just got like... Help! Back! Back! Ava! I told you to stay put. I know, but the cat... The cat what? It was sitting there. Leave the cat! Shit, let's get to the camper already. Run! Run, child, run! Just run! Inside, now! Mom! We can't leave him here. So many dusters. How? Mom, please. What were you even thinking? You could have died. Well, I didn't. Yeah, because I wasted like 1,000 bullets. Don't complain. You can make like 50 more. Rashid, copy. You got the thing? Yeah, but man, lots of dusters. And they were tougher. That's really weird. Rashid, listen. You need defenses. We're fine here. Your place might be overrun, and then the deal is off. Catherine, just ride here. Is it safe? 0 threats. And it will stay that way. Just come. Fine, over and out. Mom, the cat. For fuck's sake. That's not what she said. That's my mentality. That's what I'm saying. We don't need it. We're leaving it. It's non-negotiable. The least we can do is feed him. I'm hungry too. You see, Mr. Puss? We only have old canned food left. My god, Ava. It's just a cat. You haven't eaten those bright berries, have you? Animals are smart enough not to. Well, if it did, he'd become a scary duster cat? It'd probably just die. Like kids do, like women do. This is a tough world, Mr. Puss. Look for some food on the shelves. I was wondering why there were no, like, female variants. Back there. Oh, I'm her. Mom? Is there any canned tuna left? No. Only beef and pork. You don't mind meat, do you? To everyone around Cliff Town. A boy is missing. Name's Jim. Contact Vera on this frequency. Won't you answer that? Can't help everyone. Yeah, right. Meow. Mom, do you happen to have a knife? Yep, over here. Thanks. Look for a box, please. Which box? A sturdy one for our device. I wonder how long this demo is. Been playing it for about half an hour. Why? Just why did you take it? So you don't get rid of Mr. Puss while I'm gone. Wow, do you really think I'm that evil? So we keep him? Again, no. Maybe your friend will. No, he won't. Mom. Listen. Please. Where's Rashid? You claimed this place was clean. Hello? Rashid? What's going on? No idea. Keep your head down. Okay, first and foremost. Oh, I can't. I was gonna make a new bat, but, oh, that's the end of the demo? Okay. Thanks for playing! More to come. That was pretty good. Oh, we just drop out of the game. I thought that one was good. It's already on my wish list, but what I just played, pretty solid. Pixel art, beautiful. I think they did a good job with the art. Story, it's fine. The puzzle's not too complicated. It was only really this one. Very simple puzzle. I would love to see more of what the game has in store. I want to see where the story goes. I'm interested to know like what happened to this world beyond like the plants. They use some growth serum or whatever on the plants that turn people into like zombies. I would like to know deeper. I want to know more. Give me more backstory. Yeah, pretty good. Pixel art is as I always say, I'm a huge sucker for pixel art. I think they did a really good job. I'm a huge sucker for like art styles in general. Like one of the main things that draws me to playing like a random demo or whatever is like it's art. If they do a good job with the aesthetic, that makes me more interested in trying the game out. But hey, I enjoyed that. I forgot to set up my list. Let me see if I can do it real quick. I completely forgot about it. I'm just gonna cheat and replace this one. It should be fine. Let's go back. Yeah. So if I hit the magic button, what does it do for me? Nothing. No. Not this. Oh, also does nothing. Problem? This one doesn't work either? Or this one? Okay, that one works. Problem is, it's filled with like a bunch of old games. We gotta take those off. That was from when I last did the Steam Next Fest. So what we're gonna do is gonna go in that folder, and we're gonna wipe every single one of these boys. We're gonna move all of them. Oh shoot! I'm gonna undo what I just did. It's gonna crash everything. It'll figure it out. There we go. Jeez Louise. I accidentally deleted the folder. I didn't mean to delete the whole folder. Okay. Now I remove these. Yes. There we go. And hit the button. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, so our first game that we played today was The Road of Dusk and Sorrow. I'll find it real quick. Let's just utilize the Steam icon. That'll make our lives easier. It's my Steam Next Fest folder. Here it is. Gotta make a new folder because this is 2026. I guess I could just put it in here. As long as it's sorted by new, it should be fine. Sort by date. Okay, that's better. Rename. Just put Dust and Sorrow. Oh, and then we just drop it in. I think the only issue is location of this. I need to move this folder. Move it to the top. Actually, I can't move it. Because I got so much shite I gotta move around. It'd be easier if it was just at the top, because I can just drop these in the folder. One of the things that OBS does that I'm not a huge fan of is how it sorts objects. If you add a new instance, it'll just put it at the very top of everything. Even if you were like actively in a folder. Like let's say I just wanted to drop something in the folder. I can't do that. Not allowed. Okay, here we go. And I'm gonna say that was absolute cinema. I enjoyed that. I would recommend that game to another human. That's the way I would look at it. Would I recommend this game to another human? Yes. Well, then I think it's worth your time. I would factually recommend it to someone. I would factually pick it up myself because I enjoyed the demo. And yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. That's our first of many games, hopefully. Let's see if I'm still kicking with gas in the next couple of hours, because I have not slept in like the last day and a half. So we'll see how far I get. Next game. Again, I'm just gonna pick one. I'm not gonna do a wheel today. Tomorrow I will make sure to do a wheel. I'll make sure to take all the games that I didn't play today and put them on the wheel for tomorrow. So it'll be more random rather than just me picking. Let's try map, I guess. Map looks interesting. It's like a cozy game where you make maps. It's entitled. It's a game about maps. So we'll just play that. Also, while I remember, put that there. My absolute cinema pile. I also have this stupid setup here, so you can visually see it in my Steam library. I probably should move that button closer so I don't have to be across my Steam deck. Stream deck, stupid. More. Back up just a little bit. Okay, map. A game about maps. Milo wants to prove to everyone that the Raven capital exists. The text is going to be at the very bottom of the screen. That's going to troll the hell out of me. Hiring cartographer for Billy's Bunch. We are searching for the Raven King's lost treasure and need your navigation skills to follow the traces he left behind. Before I progress any further, I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick and grab some water because I'm thirsty. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll just chug some water real quick. Okay. Let's play some map. On the left side of the map, you will find pens that you can use to make helpful notes. That's amazing. You're a fully fledged cartographer and want to join us? That means you could just walk around the island and make the tree on a map. Or mark the tree on a map. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. I was have a solution for this. What is that solution? Just exist in another plane. What add the filter? No longer in the way. Just gotta remember to undo that before the string is done. Okay. So too short. Help! Help! Not too short. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I just have to remember to undo that. Before I end the stream, I'm gonna be stuck with it. That means you. Oh, I already read that. And all that just with your sense of direction and outline of the island? Okay. Mark the tree on the map. Drag the marker to the intended position. Confirm to complete the mission. Use the pencil to take notes on your map. Okay, where are we? We are here. This looks like a boot, right? I feel like we're like on this part of the boot. So that makes me think the tree is like over here. Oh, actually, no, I'm way off. I thought we were over here. Oh, I didn't come over here to look. I would have noticed. Okay, so that's where we were just now. So that means it's probably like right here. Oh, still off. Right here? Close enough. I always hold the map the wrong way around. No wonder we hardly get anywhere. I'm not good at map. This game's not for me. I can already tell you that for free. Next level, I guess. I'm not good at navigation. Can you find your way around this island too? I was so bored when we weren't making any progress that I built a sandcastle. Mark it on your map and show us what you can do. Okay, so we're again a word. This is a whole circle. How's bro? Is it just a circle? Is this a sandcastle? Oh, it's a land. Good lord, that was loud. Okay, let's. Oh. Okay. So if we're here, This would be the opposite side, so that means the castle's like here. If I'm understanding the job. Perfect. Awesome, that was absolutely insane. You have to join our crew. By the way, I'm Billy, leader of Billy's Bunch, the crew that will find the lost treasure of the Raven King. But to follow his tracks, we desperately need someone like you, someone with exceptional cartography skills. To be honest, I've always taken care of that so far. I've tried counting my steps, but, well, I don't even know which way is north. I even got some grid paper with a scale, but I think it's definitely better off with you rather than me. How about it? Would you like to give it a try? Just mark the pile of stones on the beach on your map. Okay, so we unlocked. Hold to count your steps. Mark the stones piled on top of each other. You mean like a cairn? Ah, shoot, where are we? Oh, I think we're probably like here. Which stones is she referring to? $21? That didn't really help me. It's like somewhere over there, maybe? I want to say it's like here. Maybe there's a landmark I can find, but I feel like it's probably like right around here. Locked in? You're absolutely amazing. I have to introduce you to the other two members of Billy's Bunch, Bite and Mila. Hello, how may I help you today? Bite is our brilliant translator. She can understand up to 9 languages and is super fast at calculating and solving puzzles. But most importantly, she can read the glyphs. That is correct. But I don't have enough information to decipher the glyphs. In order to figure out where the... Good lord. The map is killing me. Oh, compass. Mark. Cartoglyph. How do I compass? Okay, so we're at the cairn. Let's go back and play cairn. It's a very fun game. We have a compass now. So this is where we just went straight from. So it's gotta be like over here. Like somewhere here. Oh, there's a. That helps. I don't need you to make me go deaf again. Oh, that's a lot more to the right than I thought. It's like 5. I don't know how to discern like steps. I know there's like 5 steps from. Like, it's right over there. It's not that far. I want to say, like, maybe here? Pretty close. I'll try again, though. So if that wasn't... It's, like, here. Okay, now. I understand. Next, you have to mark the rabbit girl on the East Beach. Oh, I just saw that. There's a big oak tree next to it. Wait, I'll draw it on the map for you. Okay, so this... There. Lock in. The tree is like right there. North from... If that's north. So we're just slightly east. Maybe like right here? A little bit more. Alright, here. Almost. So close. This is closer to the edge than I thought. It's like right... Ah. I'll take it. Rabbit bro, help with the decryption? No, I just like rabbits. Map. It's an interesting game. I suck at maps and navigation.
Map.
But like, I could see this being the game that someone enjoys. Starfish family. We knew that. Mark the cluster of starfish by the ruin. Okay, there's a clear cut here, so we're right here right now. This is where we are right now. It's the ruins. So I'm like here, this is where the archway would be. It'd be like right here. Maybe a little bit higher up. I think that might be fine. Here's the run. There's a starfish cluster. A landmark. Okay, so we need to go east from here. Cause like that's north. Go straight. Yeah, I don't understand the steps mechanic. About 10 steps, 10 and a half steps. So like I guess this would determine like 10 steps, this here. So like 2 of these, so that means maybe it's like right here somewhere. Off. I think we're a bit too far to the... Okay. Everyone, I knew it. That means Raven City is... It is... Oh dear, this is Milo, the third member of Billy's bunch. He's actually against taking in anyone else. The important thing is that he's as cunning as a fox when it comes to history. He's actually already studying with the 8th graders. He's our expert on Ravenfolk. And it's thanks to him that we have these maps. So what does that mean now, Milo? How do we proceed from here? I would say, well, if it's okay, can you mark the ruins in the north next? But only if you want to, of course. Ruins in the north. Okay, so we just locked in right here. This is the starfish. I don't know how I'm gonna draw a starfish with my mouse. Can I erase that? Oh my god. Fuck it. Just gonna draw Patrick Star. Can actually zoom in, right? Patrick Star. It's not what he looks like. It's the legally distinct Patrick Star. Okay? Okay, we gotta go to the north. Mark the ruins in the north. From here? Oh, those ones. Okay. So I assume this is what it's referring to? No, these aren't ruins. So to the north. So I guess there's possibly ruins this way. Ah, here we go. Okay, so from my makeshift arch that I drew on the map. About 10. Okay, so we're here. We went straight west. So if our arch is here, probably like here, maybe a little bit. Close. A little bit more this way. A little bit more. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. It wants it more though. Like more north. Scribbled on the ruins. A true treasure map. Have you found the treasure of the Raven King already? We have to dig it up immediately. Hello there. Oh, Rue, hello. I heard you need a shovel. I can lend you one. On one condition. I want to join your crew. Why? None of your business. I'm against it. I'm all for it. Dig for treasure. Q to open up your leaderboard. Follow the treasure map in the ruin and dig up the treasure. Oh. Oh, fuck off with that. Wiggly penis. There's a wiggly penis. I think I might see it. I think it might be like here. We can check. So from here, if we go just directly this way. Sticker box. Man, you made me waste time finding a sticker box, brother. I'm about to crash out. Okay, now we have treasures to find. Oh, now you're going to help me. I'm looking for a particular flower. It smells like it's not from this world. It's beautiful and persistent. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Fortunately, I'm not really sure. The phone just lit up. I'm not really sure where it might be. We'll find it for sure. Okay, from now on, you can dig. You could find all the treasures and be sleepy. Solid has 3. Mark the flower that is not white or yellow. Okay, first we need to figure out where we started. It's very helpful. Maybe over here? No, I think we're actually on the other side. I think we're over here? Because that looks like that. That like little spot there. So I think we're like right here. No, that's fine. They probably have a colorblind mode. This game seems very inclusive. Okay, just to confirm, like if I go around this bend. That means I'm like over here. Yeah, that looks accurate. Okay. So our starting point is there. There's an archway. Like here? Because if that's the wraparound. There's probably like an archway like right here. Somewhere around there. It's a random church? This is like a Church of America. What's up with this? It's graffiti. Smoky graffiti. Does it reveal something? Actually, not sure. It looks like water. Water pathways, but I'm not sure. Bees. There's a flower. It's purple. Maybe this is the flower it's referring to? Problem is I don't know where this is in relative to where I started. Whoa! I did not mean to yeet myself off the cliff like that. Around the other side. Yeah, that's the little foot. You can see the foot there. So maybe like here's where this building is? This like tower? Possibly. Maybe like somewhere around there, if not a little bit more to the left. I can't 100% confirm. Oh, there's a little waypoint right here. So, okay, it's not. It's a bit further off than I thought. So it's probably like, how many footsteps is this? It's like 2. So it's like right next to it, basically. It's like within this same bound. If, like, my problem is I'm not sure where. Okay. Oh, this even tells you north, south, east, west. So it's southeast. Southeast. So it's like here? That? Oh, that's southwest. What am I doing? So it'd be like here. I assume this is the... Can I get in the tower? Don't see any option. So I'm gonna assume it's like, if this is the fire that we're looking for, maybe it's like right here. That's good. Excuse me? I looked around and I think the corners of the houses are hiding a secret. I want all these characters to stop talking to me. Mark the corner of the ruins of the white... Wait, what? Mark the corner of the ruin with the white stone northeast of the landmark. Northeast... So, like... Over there? Corner of the ruin with the white stone. I mean that? This?
Map.
Problem is, I don't know what you're referring to. You're referring to this? I'm trying. Maybe like somewhere over here.
Map.
Wrong? Oh, I'm super off. That's why. Right there. Perfection.
Map.
We still have 6 maps from Milo, but no further coordinates to locate the next islands.
Map.
The cartograph. Also gotta find treasure. Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked. There's no way I'm gonna find this treasure, man. I don't know where to look. This is still specific to me. I don't know. I'm gonna look at it at an angle. I can only assume you have to look at this from a specific angle, but like, I don't know how it would help me. Hmm. There's some on this side too, but I don't know if that matters. There's some on this side too. I don't know then. What the hell is this? Oh, this is probably what it was for the mark. I just randomly stumbled on it. I didn't even know this is what I was looking for. Where am I in relation to anything? This is the arch. I was assuming the arch is like right here. We're assuming this is north from, and that's like way over there. From here, it's probably like, if this is even located correctly, maybe like somewhere over there. Okay, it's so the door is actually more like right here then. Closer. I'm off again. Look, man, the game's bullying me for not knowing how to fucking make maps. It's toxic. Oh, way off. Again, I am even further off. It was more over there where I placed it. So it's just like here, maybe? Ah! Look, man. This one's tough. Mainly because I'm not paying attention to where I'm placing it. Okay, that was like over there. Every time I place it, it ends up over there. This is probably all. It's as close as we've been so far. I'm tired of you people sassing me. It's like, yeah. What? 1.2 is not good enough, brother. Fuck off. I've been placing markers down. Look, it's right on my forehead. Like,
Map, map. Map, 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 huh? Map, map. Map, map, map.
I don't even care what you people have to say to me. Mark the ruins. That's 3 by 2 steps long. You people are devious. Literal deviants. Three by 2 steps long. Oh, here's a treasure. It's by the foot. Like over here somewhere. Maybe. Okay, something off of that. Maybe like up here. Is it below or above? It's above. Okay. Last time I'm marking. It's like up here somewhere. Okay. Haven't seen any other maps on walls. I want to say you'll probably always see them on these type of walls, but it's a foot. I got a rabbit stick there. Not seeing any other. Just checking. Okay, what do they want from me? Mark the runes. That's 3 by 2 steps long. 3 by 2 steps long. 3 by 2 steps. So long. What about this one? This looks too big too. Here? Three by 2 seems so small, man. Maybe this one? No. Could be this. It's very small, but what? I think it might be here. Homes, I don't know where this is. Relation to... Okay, this is our compass. It's north of the compass. Correct? Yeah, because this is north. South, this would be north. It's north of the compass, so that means it's like... It's not straight north. Could be... Straight down. Could be anywhere over here, maybe? It's like... northeast from... Archway? As well? Because archway's like right there, yeah. I'm trying to like coordinate where the church is from here. 9 steps north. So... Oh no! What's she gonna do? Let me erase my little arch. Okay, so... I'm gonna say the church is... like here, maybe? It's the back end of it. It's like right here. So that's 9 steps. In this wall. 2 more. 3. This was probably like right here. This is here. North, east from, or not northeast, northwest from the church. Maybe 4. So I'm assuming maybe it's here. Very close. Okay, so we need to go northwest a little bit more. Maybe here. I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try again. We're gonna try to lock this in. Right there. Look, man, I don't read any more map dialogue. You can't make me read any more map dialogue. I'm sorry. I ain't mapping. I ain't mapping what you're putting down. Okay, what am I doing now? Dig up the treasure. 13 steps north and 7 steps west of the tower. Not the bees! Okay, so here's the tower. Let's go 13 steps north, 7 steps west. Okay, so that's north. All right. Okay, that's 7 west. My
Map,
compass.
Map, map, map.
I missed two of the treasures. I want to see if I can find them. I gotta find the, like... the inscriptions on the walls. I haven't seen any other ones. Outside of that one. Unless the game just wants me to start digging in random places on beaches. I'm pretty sure that's not what it wants me to do. Is this one possibly? This is very convenient. LX? Maybe it's saying like here? No. LX. I feel like that's the clue. I just need to figure out what it's trying to tell me. Like, that's the X. I don't know what it means by the L. Like, is it saying in the middle of this area? Like, from the corner? I dug right here already, though. Anywhere else that kind of gives off that visual? So many spots that kind of have that L pattern. So I'm not really sure where today. I'm still unsure what. map that has that kind of squiggly. I don't even know if I'm looking at it correctly, whatever it's trying to relay to me. Oh. I don't know how this works. They would tutorialize this for me yet. Kind of see that, maybe? Even if I like look at this, I don't see an X anywhere on this. Could just be placebo. Might not even mean anything. I'm assuming it means something. It just seems so convenient that it's there. Ugh, that was disgusting. Just wasting time. I have possibly 2 options for where the treasures might be, but I'm not sure. This one again. Could just be an instance of just like find the X by being up here, maybe? Don't see any. I really don't know. I want to know, but I don't know. fuck of? I've no clue. I'm so lost. I don't know. I need a hint, man. I don't know where to look. I feel like I've been like walking around for a pretty decent amount of time, and I've still not found it. I need a hint badly. Is this game out? What game is that? I didn't realize it was out. This whole time I've been playing it, thinking, oh, this could be a cool game in the near future. No, this game's out. Somewhat different from the other puzzles. Southwest marker from the hill? Am I understanding that correctly? I'm assuming by the marker on the hill it means this. Southwest from here? So that way? Yeah, let's go south. Maybe I was looking at this wrong. I thought it was an L. Maybe it's telling me to go that way for X. Thinking maybe.
You know what, Chapel? That's perfect, right? Don't you love torture streams?
This is a torture stream right now. I'm assuming it's like here, maybe? Maybe not. Or maybe it was. I don't know. That took way too long to find. Good lord. It's bullshit. The tower there. I'm gonna say the last one has to do with the smoky bit. The smoky bits. At the southeast. In the southeast. Where's the inlet? Not the bees! The bees! Yeah, so far the game's been okay. I just suck at map anything. Anything that's like map related, I'm lost. Oh. What? You're playing Tetris now, brother? What do you mean? Where am I? I'm like somewhere over here. What? I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Cute? Okay, if the chest is there. The chest is there. We're like here. Maybe. Maybe somewhere like in this vicinity. Somewhere there. Like somewhere over here. I don't know what that means. Anything that looks like that? Let me take a screenshot of it. Walk around a little bit. I don't recognize it. Okay. That looks like a square. Oh, it's these. What am I saying? These are all square based, right? Instant. Instant. Gamer gonna game. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even need to try. I was like, it's gotta be these, right? Locked in. Took a screenshot for nothing. Throw it away. Garbage. Trash. Oops. How do we... Alright, we'll do one more level. This might be the last level in the demo. This game's already out. I didn't realize that. So I'm basically playing a demo for a game that is purchasable right now. So if you like what you're seeing in this game of puzzles and map creation, feel free to pick it up. Highest point with flowers. Using dividers. I have no idea how to use a compass. Select the pencil to draw. Oh, I guess that's just so I can have a more straight line. Okay. I need to figure out where I am right now. Like a whoop? Maybe here? No, there's no little dotted islands. There's definitely a whoop. You see it, right? That whoop. Maybe like over here. I see that whoop. What I'm talking about, I mean like whoop. That's what I'm talking about. I assume I like right here. And I can only assume, since the ocean is behind us, this we'd be heading east into the. So south is over there. Yeah. Okay. How many steps is that? Let's draw an archway. So ugly archway, don't judge me. Let's try to use a compass. Well, stop drawing. Jeez. Pencil marks for nothing, bro. Yeah, we're at like a mining. What's our goal? Like the highest point with flowers. Yeah, I'm not too great. The game is very forgiving. So like when you try to like mark stuff on the map, that's like important for progression. It'll let you know how close you are. That's one of the little circle boys. The big one or the small one? That's the big one. Okay, so we're basically like through. So logic dictates if we're here, small boy's over there, big boy's over there, not visible from here. Let's just round it up to it's like a good 20. Oh, 15. I'm way off then. I think that's 20 from where I was just at. That means this is probably like a bit further back. Because we're at the edge of the map. Oh, there's where the big circle is. We're like right here. Literally see the door from here. So that makes me think this is probably like, because if we're here, whoops. If we're here. And this was like 20 steps. 10. It's gotta be like. So in the arch is like here. Maybe, I don't know. Probably. Got a tower. I can go in the tower. Treasure in the tower? Did I lose my shovel? I don't have a shovel. Game does not want me to pull my shovel out. What are we doing again? Mark the highest point with flowers. It's way too difficult. Huh. These help. These let you see where... Put a waypoint on the map for you. So I'm here right now. This has got to be the highest point. So that's definitely very, very helpful. So if we go from here, that's 6 steps from the compass. The compass is facing... It does not say. I don't know which way is north on this. Based on what things I've found already. We started over there. Like that was our starting point. We're here. So we are... We're north, we're at the edge. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that's west. 6 west? From this middle point? So like, maybe here. Oh, fuck off. I wasn't that far off. I always gotta berate you when you get it wrong. See? Like, look at him. It's so obnoxious. I want to be close to the edge. That's the lip. We're like right past the lip. Maybe over here. It's not too far. There's like a straight shot across though. Like it should just be like from here, go here, and then we should be good. But that is not what the game thinks. Almost there. The fact that I gotta do it like this just... Yeah, we're off by like a couple... That's more west? Jesus. I'm further away. Why am I so bad at this? I hate this game. Jesus. Like, it's not a great feeling having to, like, do it a billion times before you get it right.
Map, 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 map.
Map, map, map. Map, 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 map. Map, 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 map.
Gotta find wooden planks. Mark the wooden planks on the beach. Can't you just get any wooden planks anyway? Like, can I specifically get the ones on the beach? Those ones. There's wooden planks there. Okay. I want to say it's like about here. Close? Very close. Look at that. I'm so good at the game. I was crashing out a little bit earlier, just a tiny bit, but you know what? I locked. I locked. Stone basket with a hammer.
Map, 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 map. Map, 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 map. Map, 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 map. Map, map, map.
Map, 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 map.
Map, 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 map. Map, map. Map, map. Map, map. Map, map. Map, 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 map.
Map, 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 map.
Not the stone basket. Stone basket? Stone basket? Stone basket with the hammer. Oh, this one? I assume it's probably like... I mean, I could literally take steps to find out. Eight steps.
Map, map. Map, 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 map.
Bro, get off my junk, okay? 3.9 steps. Like that. .8. Two. Looking move? I mean, it did move, but like. I don't know if I should be moving this way or not. Yes. Okay. A little more. I'll take it.
Map, 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 map.
Map, map. Map, map, map.
Thank the Lord. I'm free. We're gonna keep playing. Because we have a treasure to find. Let's see if we can find the treasure and then we'll hop off the game. I think I've played this game far longer than it deserves, but I'm determined. Alright, we gotta find a clue. It could be like some writing on the wall. It could be something a bit more obtuse. It could even be this. I don't think that's it, but you never know. It could be birds in the sky. It could be those two twigs in the water. It could be how those seaweed looking doodads are formulated. I don't see anything. I was able to come in here earlier. Actually, I might not even be able to find the treasure. I can't use my shovel. Like, I actively cannot pull my shovel out. There we go. I can't do it the hitting 1, 2, 3, but I can hit Q and bring it out. It's very interesting that. What happens if it's on like the tiny island? If I was a pirate, that's where I would hide my treasure, on the tiny island. No one would ever think to look on the tiny island. I guess these shadows of— oh! There's the bird shadows helping me out, oh my god. Okay, it's this little face, right? Wow, what's that though? This side? No. Yes? Maybe. It's like here. Somewhere over there. Should be able to find that. From the arch. We wanna go. Excuse me. Sorry, I've not slept. I'm very tired. It's not the game that's boring me, I promise. I promise. So maybe right here? No? No? It was like buoy. Buoy. By the bees? I might have to go back and look at it. Crap. I feel like I marked it pretty well, but that's a stupid thing of me to say, because I suck at the mapping in this map game. Okay, so my question is, why do they show that part? Why do they show this part? And then show the other side? I guess to like show, like, just to throw you off a little bit. It's like more here. Wait, I got stickers. What am I doing? Use stickers. No, use the. How do I use the? Can I not use the stickers? What do you? Jesus. Put it like blammo. For blammo. Okay, we're gonna find this treasure. It's like up there somewhere. Okay. That's the little inlet. There. There. Between these two trees. By these bees. This might be up here. I followed the puzzle really well. Please. Give it to me. I feel like I should have found it by now. I did it! Oh my god, I did it! I did it all for a mining sticker! Oh, I love mining stickers! Ah. Yes! Yes! Have some rabbits! Oh, the mining sticker! The rabbits are taking over! Oh no! I'm losing my mind. Alright, we're done. I'm like just slowly going insane. I'm deteriorating as we speak. Okay? Okay. What? I think that's good. Alright, what do we put? Where are we gonna put maps? Oh no, it's called Map, a game about maps. Where are we gonna put that? I personally think the gameplay is unique. You literally make maps to help you progress through the game. You have to actually know how to put together a map. I think the barrier to entry is a bit higher than I would like it to be. I know nothing about maps. I suck at like following maps in video games. Like I could literally play a video game and the game could be like, just go over there, just go over there. And I would have to like stop every 10 seconds just to look at the map just to make sure I'm going the right way. I'm just really, really bad at navigation. Let's see, map. And I can't even say, I was gonna say, oh, it's like Zoro from One Piece. No, I'm not that bad. I could go in the right direction. Like if I look at a map and it's like go that way, I can go in that general direction. Zoro is like, he'll look at a map and he'll go, oh, I need to go that way, and he'll point the correct way and everything, and then he'll just go the opposite way. So I don't think my direction is that bad. I need to put this in the folder and then rename it. Let's call it map house, more like the platforms. The map. I'm gonna say it's mid. I like the premise. I just don't. I think the gameplay is just not for me, man. I like the puzzle aspect to it, but having to figure out how to like mark something correctly on a map is above my pay grade, unfortunately. I do wonder if there are people who are actively interested in a game like this. Because again, it's just like, it's so unique. I give them credit for being really unique. That's not something that you normally see a puzzle game do. Very, very unique. Officially locked in on mid. It's a relatively high mid, if that makes sense. Like I don't think the game is bad. I just think it's just not for me. And I try to reserve absolute cinema for games I actually think are good enough to the point where I'd like to buy them. And I don't think map is something I would want to buy. Not to say that like if somebody were to gift me map, I wouldn't play it, right? Like if I was given this game, I would play it. I would begrudgingly play it. Okay, that's a feature that wasn't in the demo. Her using the step mechanic and it marking your steps on the map. That didn't happen. I didn't have that. That would have been so helpful if that was a mechanic in the demo. I had to like feel it out. I had to freeball it. Either way, it's on my wish list, but I don't know if I would actually get it, in all honesty, after playing it. I put it on my wish list because I thought it looked interesting, but like after playing it, I'm just like, I don't know. It's definitely a toss-up. Not to be mean to the game, not to bully the game. Alright, let's play another game. Let's play, I don't know. Let's try... let's try Dream Village. Dream Village. It's a village of dreams. Straight up in Russian. I don't know what that just said. I don't even know what this game is. Let me look. I actually don't know what Dream Village is. I downloaded it a while ago, though. Check the store page. Immerse yourself in a cozy world of village life. Set up your home, buy groceries, or order home delivery. Cook delicious soups, manage your farm, and earn real estate. Okay, this... It's part of the cozy simulators fest. They're having a cozy job simulator sale. Okay. It's a lot of people just asking questions in the Steam forums. I feel like if people have to come to your forums and ask you like really, really basic stuff for your cozy simulator game, I think your game is either not explaining enough or it's overly complicated. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Let's be fair. Does the music reset every? No, it doesn't. We're gonna... I guess we'll just leave it how it is. We can optimize it for Steam Deck. Start a new game. Alright, Dream Village. Impressed me. drink room temperature water because my stupid metal flask water bottle thing sucks. I got this like fancy water bottle, right? I've never had one of these before, like the ones that are. How's that sound effect? I've never had one of these water bottles. I have to pause because the time is going, and I'm like opening it up right now. But yeah, I was gonna say I've never had one of these water bottles. Yeah, where it keeps your drink cold, even if it's in a hot room, or keeps your drink hot. Like it just keeps whatever temperature it is for longer than what a normal cup would do. And I'm like, oh sweet, I'm gonna be able to have cold drinks for like hours. I won't have to worry about like my drink getting like warm. And like this thing sucks. It has like, I've never owned one of these things, but apparently this is a common issue with these things. F to take out your tablet. Get your email from somebody, you know, Notary AI Petra. Gotta read all this, man. But yeah, I got it and very excited to use it. And the first time I used it, I was like, this tastes weird. Like the water that I'm drinking out of this is not filling me with confidence. So after the initial like drink out of it, I washed it again, thinking, oh, maybe I just didn't wash it thoroughly enough. So I washed it even more thoroughly. Made a drink in it again, drank out of it, same problem. I was like, okay, there's clearly something going on. There's no way people are drinking out of these things and not complaining about this. Maybe I got a busted version of this thing. So I look it up online, and apparently this is like a common thing with these things, where there's a chance you might get one that has like the gasket or whatever it's called that seals the lid. They could just have like a really bad like factory I don't know, chemical flavor that comes off of them. So I'm just like, it's not lead. You know what lead tastes like? It's a delicious red 40. That's not what I'm tasting. It's like a yeah, I went and looked it up, and it seems to be like a problem that some people just kind of run into sometimes when they get like these types of cups. And one person is just like, I bought like a bag of like replaceable gaskets from like Amazon or whatever, and whenever I get a new one and it has this problem, I just swap the gasket out with one of the ones that I purchased off of Amazon, and it's fine. So maybe it was a faulty manufacturing as to why it's like this. Again, I have no experience with these things. This is the very first one I've ever had. So my assumption is, oh, this is the problem, because like I've washed it multiple times. I've tried to even soak it in like water. One person, or I can't even say one person, I've seen multiple people state that, oh, soak it in vinegar. Like take the gasket out and soak it in vinegar or whatever. And I'm just like, I can't even remove this thing right now. I'd have to get like one of those gasket removers, or like try to like force it out, and hope that I don't like destroy it by like ripping it out of the lid of the cup. Either way, this is a long and drawn out story of like pointless garbage in my life. I wanted to buy a fancy gasket thing, and I bought one, or not a gasket thing, the frame rate. I wanted to buy a fancy cup. I got one, right? What's this? What did I get? Oh, this shit, my... Okay, how do I... Inventory? I got a bunch of... Do I have to use the tablet for everything? I got a body. Am I a lady? I'm a lady. If I whip around fast enough, I can see my head, and I'm bald as... I'm bald as sin. How do I inventory in this game? I guess I just have to unpack for now. Okay. Oh. Just gonna unbox everything. This game's a bit more interactive than I thought. Like, there was an animation for opening the door. But yeah, I crash out about that water bottle every day, and that's like not like just some random. It's not like it's just some random water bottle that I just bought off Amazon or whatever. It's like a special one I got from like GamerSupps that has like, who is this? I don't remember. It's got a VTuber on it. Who's this? She's the lady with the big titties. I know that doesn't help. Do they have her name anywhere on this? I'm like frantically searching. Do I still have the box? Her name is not letting me off. If it helps, she's like a redhead? I don't know where I put the box either. Maybe one of you knows who it is. I don't know who VTuber is. I just got it because I wanted a metal one. I was like, okay, I'll get that one because they only do them. Oops. Thought I saw somebody there. They only do them sporadically, infrequently. Or they'll be like, hey, we have a metal shaker on sale, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll grab one. Because the one time I wanted to do it, I kind of just didn't bother. I was just like, yeah, I don't know if I want to waste $50 on a... Because they're like $50. I was like, I don't know if I want to waste $50 on one of these things. And then when this one came around, I had money to waste, so I was like, screw it, I'll do it. Because again, I just wanted one of these like cups to like be able to drink cold beverages out of. Why am I putting my shit in random rooms? Like, I get it. I just moved in. Like, the fact that I'm literally forced to like unbox everything before I can even do anything is kind of wild. Cause now I'm gonna have to put all the shit in the house, man. I don't want to do that. That sound effect is generic as hell. I'm pretty sure I've heard it somewhere. Okay, now what do you want me to do? Oh, they just sent me another email. Okay, what are you asking for me? Okay, start execution. Install kitchen furniture. Install refrigerator. How do I do that? Do I have a kitchen? Okay, guys. What will we classify as our kitchen? This is where we live in. This is our garage, right? I want to say this is our kitchen, right? Do we think this is a good kitchen spot? I think so, in all honesty. There's a kitchen. It's like The Sims. Oh, I pick it. I gotta... Oh, what the... Oh, that's good. That's good. Whoa. Place. There. Kitchen furniture. Can I rotate myself? Oh, I can. Okay. This is a very weird way to place furniture, but oh no, that scroll wheel is kind of awful. Okay. Whoa. I don't know if this one's gonna fit in here. That uh-oh sounds very worried. Where's our stove? We have a stove, right? I think it's clipping through the wall. That's problematic. Appliances. What's this? Oh no, this is our dishwasher. Bro, I ain't got no space for this. What the hell? Good enough. Okay, we'll put a light fixture in here. Boom. The chair when we get tired. Sit right there. I got no food. Can I sit? Can I get out? Okay, I can get out. Oh no, I'm clipped in the... Oh no. I'm stuck. Is there an unstuck option? There's no way to get unstuck. Okay, maybe. Okay, we think outside the box. Can I grab this? Okay. There, I'm free. We think smarter, not harder. We can cook. Or we can close the door. We cook. Cook. Select the recipe. I don't got any of this shit. Alright, well, we ain't making soup. Apparently we can only make soup. It's a very Russian game. we are only physically allowed to make soup. Okay. Okay, what's our next task? I'm trying to give the game the benefit of the doubt. I'm not sure if I'm vibing with it. Okay. We want to buy a car. Okay. They left us $5 grand to buy a car. Open the map. Find the car dealership. It's marked in front of me, man. It's a very small town. We just go outside. Just... Are there other NPCs in this world? I'm including myself in that question. That's why I said other NPCs. Hello, neighbor. Neighbor, hello. Friendly neighborhood bald lady, except I got hair sometimes. Okay, there's not another soul in this town. Can you really call it a life sim when there's no other NPCs in your game, right? This is supposed to be Dream Village, right? This is a dream village. There's no other people around, man. Okay, this is the car we're gonna buy. All right. That sound effect, man. All right. Now we gotta go stock up on ingredients for delicious chicken soup. Carrots, potatoes, onions, and chicken drumstick. Oops. Please tell me there's a third-person view. There is. Thank the Lord. Oh, there we are. We're looking pretty sexy. Looking like Claire Redfield out in the new Resident Evil game. This music is starting to drive me insane. This game could be easily turned. Why? Stop. Get out of the truck. Lost my train of thought because of this. I need to get in there. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Game. I need to get in there. I'm not allowed. They just put that there. They put that there to taunt me. All right, you win today, game. I'll let it slide. I was gonna say this game could probably be a very good substitute for like a psychological horror game. Just like You drive around and do your day-to-day tasks, but then nighttime hits and spooky stuff starts to happen. Look how out of place a lot of these trees are. This person who made this game just kind of slapped everything together, in all honesty. Okay, let's buy some carrots, potatoes, onions.
The true proof is in Charizard. Do not see your tiny hands on that controller. I will never hear you say that. Do that.
I'm done. This game is ass. I've got no words. I really don't. Why is there a gun store here? There's straight up a minigun in there. Why is one of them like a... What is that? A box of ammo? I guess. Is there hunting in this game? They claim they'd be hunting? Oh, we can buy like okay, we can garden as well. I did see that on the store page. Canister of gasoline. Oh, we can get a lawnmower. Okay, we don't got enough money for that. We got enough cash to buy. There's nobody here. The fact that there's nobody in this world is driving me insane. Okay, I need a drumstick. Oh, I gotta get a cart. Why do I need the cart? There's literally one. Imagine if anybody else lived in this world. They'd all be fighting over this fucking cart. Bro. Oh, this is... Shin. Buy chicken drumstick. That says Shin, though. That doesn't say chicken drumstick. That says Shin. Okay, screw that. I'm not buying that yet. We need potatoes. How many do I need? Just one? Okay, just wants me to get one. Carrot. I'll get 2 of each. I feel like you can't make a soup with just one potato, one carrot. Like, come on. Onions. Where's the onions? That's an apple. That's a tomato. Where are the onions? Am I blind? Yes, but like still. That's a zucchini, corn, cabbage, pear, lemon, cucumber, beet. Oh, there's an onions. Okay, give me all 2 of those. Thank you. Okay, Shin. Okay, pack of products. Oh my god, you can run with it. I gotta pack my own shit too? What the hell? Okay, drop this. Get off this. Get off this. Get off this. Backspace? Bro, I'm about to quit this game. These controls are ass. I'm sorry. All the buttons on the keyboard. You can't give me escape. You can't let me hit the same button I hit to like get onto the stupid thing. No, I gotta hit backspace. I hate games that make me take my hand off of my mouse to push a button. I hate that. Cause I'm not taking my hand off of WASD. You can't pay me to take my hand off of WASD. So I'm taking my hand off my mouse to hit backspace. Like, come on. All right, we gotta get home. I'm amazed I'm still playing this game. I'm still trying to like give it a chance. I really shouldn't though. And our car is slipping like it's icy outside right now. I don't think it is. Yeah, I guess. Let's get the car in the garage.
Like the apocalypse happened and the bodies were cleaned up and now you are just living your life in an empty city. What if everyone are all ghosts?
See, that, like, as I said earlier about the, oh my god, it would be so interesting
Maybe
if
this
they...
is another type of backrooms.
if they did something with like the idea that you're like in this town by yourself. Really? I gotta put this shit on the shelf? Why? Unpack. Uh-oh. Okay. Left my front door wide open. Let's close that in case the non-existent neighbors try to break in. But yeah, I was saying it's an interesting idea. But I don't think these devs are smart enough to do something like that. They're clearly just trying to make like your basic cozy simulator game. Okay, what are we? We're gonna cook. Alright, we'll cook. Alright, get me out of here. Make soup. Open the refrigerator. Oh, so I make the food and then it'll end up in the refrigerator. All the food that I like picked up. Okay, we're making chicken soup. 12 servings. Okay, what do I do? I collect water. How do I do that? Oh. I can't move in this mode. I'm just like forced to look around. Can we close the door? Bro, close the door right now. I cannot turn the water on. I can't turn the water. Okay. Give up cooking. I quit. I think we're gonna have to oh my god, I'm stuck again. No, not my fucking Chungus life. Okay, how am I? Okay, we can delete this. We don't need that. Can I delete the door too? I don't think we need the door. Okay, I want to move this. F. Furniture. Move. Move. There we go. Good enough. This is where we cook now. Okay, we're gonna make chicken. Okay. Get the water. We put it there. Put it in the sink. In sync. In sync. Not the band. Not the music group. No. Get in the sink. I just did this. Why is it not working now? I can't do anything with it. I can't even put it back. Bro, man, this game is hot dookie. I'm just gonna try to cook again. At least it doesn't waste my resources if I don't actually cook the food. Okay, sink. 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 Is there like a sweet spot that I gotta hit? Like it's yellow and I'm like clicking the hell out of it. It's not letting me do anything. I think the game's bugged. Let's me get to the cooking part. Select the. Can I do anything else? Can't do anything else. I have to pick the. I can't turn the water on. No water comes out, but. Yeah, I can't. I put this in the sink earlier. It just won't let me now. I've given this game far more chances than it deserves, in all honesty. Maybe the fridge needs to be nearby. Maybe it's complaining because the fridge isn't. Come here. Come here. Come here. Move it. Move it, mister. Buster Brown, move it. It's not letting me move it from the wall. Why can't I just... This is probably the worst one I've tried today. Like in all honesty. If I was being super fair, this is the worst one. I'm gonna try one more time. It's just not letting me do it. It let me do it earlier. And No, I just can't. It's not allowed. And then once I pick the pot up, I'm just kind of stuck with it. I can't put it back. I can't put it in the sink. I can't throw it on the ground. I've officially crashed out on this game. Okay. I think the worst part about it is I can't even buy a gun and just like go around and shoot things. I can't even get like any basic enjoyment out of this game. Not allowed to cook. Can I pick up any of the vegetables? Nah. Can't pick up anything in there. I don't want to pick the pot up again. No. I picked off the game.
Would it give you basic enjoyment if you could get one? Would it give you basic enjoyment if you could get one?
It would give me something, you know, like just anything to do. All right, I'm done. I can't bothered. I tried. I gave this game more chances than it deserves, and it has officially felted me. Again, I'm trying. This thing doesn't even work. It's just I can't even get it in there. I quit. This game bad. I hate it. I don't want it anymore. I'm done. This game is ass. This is the assiest ass I've ever assed. This game is ultra ass. It has created a new threshold. It is ultra ass. What's this called? Dream Village? Sorry, you better keep dreaming. Dream Village. More like empty ghost town. Let's read this. I feel like I played that far longer than I should have. It's just a waste of energy and time. Because I felt like the game was bad when probably like 5 minutes in, I was like, yeah, no. This is not gonna pan out well for me. But I kept playing anyway. I could have walked away. It's now in the folder. So yeah, that one was pretty garbage. And I have like high tolerance for games that aren't like great, right? But that didn't feel even remotely good, unfortunately. Let's play another game. I'm hitting that point where I'm just kind of tired. I just want to take a nap. Because I did not sleep earlier. Do I dare play the... Let's try... We tried Dream Village, right? That is a game trying to be a life simulator. Let's try Welcome to Elderfield, which is a farming sim horror game. I don't know if this game is out yet. No, it is not out. This is supposed to be a farming sim horror game. Games? That's one of these. Right. Welcome to Elderfield. I've not really heard much about this game. Outside of it is a horror farming sim, and there's a lot of these that are coming out simultaneously. Like they just kind of all sprouted up at the same time. I think it was after. Man, what was the name of that game? There was a game called Chasing Shadows, something. It's gonna drive me nuts if I can't find it. Let me see. Something Shadows. We Harvest Shadows. That's what it was called. After that game showcased like a demo, that game's not out yet, but I think it's still in active development. But after that game came out on the scene, at least me personally, I started to see way more farming sims that are like kind of horror adjacent pop up with like a horror spin, something spooky going on. There's what's the other one called? Something Season. Something. My memory's so awful with these games. I think it's another game that has a demo that I probably need to download and try. The settings can be decreased later from the player's bed. Okay, so they want me to choose my difficulty. Wow, there's a lot of difficulties. Cozy game. Enemy encounters are set. That's easy. 5% of the gold is lost, and all enemy encounters are reset. Players return home. Recommended difficulty for those who are new to turn. Oh, this is a turn-based game. Hard. Save progress is reset to last manual save. Auto progress. This is free chances. Offers significantly more challenge than normal. Recommended for those who have tried normal difficulty and still want more challenge. And we got Nightmare. I'm probably just gonna pick normal since it's a demo and probably won't play it that long anyway. Save progress is reset. Free chance -2. Recommended for those who don't enjoy fun and have a lot of free time. We'll just pick normal. We're not gonna go as far as playing cozy. We're gonna pick normal. We're just gonna play the normal experience. Enable the intro cutscene and tutorial. Recommended this. I did not know how to play. Teach me. Teach me. Tell me a story. Oh, we get to customize our character. Who are you? Wait, I wasn't done. Oh, we're actively picking. I assume this game's made in like RPG Maker or something. The fact that it's like a turn-based game. There's really not a lot of options here. Keep that one. Your color. Skin color. Pale as snow, brother. That one, why not? Body, face, type. About that. Shirt color. Pants color. Sure. We're dead. That's who I am. That's me. That's me. In a peculiar land buried by the forest, a strange wind always blows. The shivering leaves and the laughing crows serenade the piercing moon. Winding paths lead to nowhere and somehow back again. Here, life is simple. The rules bend and twist like a gnarled oak, but life moves forward. Menacing whispers call from dark corners, yet life is strangely peaceful. The crackling hum of the radio tower transmits news of things unbelievable to outsiders, yet commonplace here. The townsfolk shuffle about in a daze, numb to the touch of the old gods. You have shuffled along with them all throughout your life. For this place, Elderfield, is your home too. Neighborhood Watch is really watching, but now a new tale is being written. This is the tale of your life, just as you choose to write it. Will you take up quiet pursuits, safe in the comfort of mental labor? Will you connect with others around you, or retreat into loneliness? Will you run from the secrets of Elderfield, or answer their mysterious call? Your fate is in your own hands now. Interested to see what the combat is like, seeing how it said turn-based. As strange as Elderfield is, it is becoming ever stranger. Even in a place like this, there is a balance to be found. But those who would upset that balance can threaten even the unusual life you've come to know. The old woods. Where am I? I can't remember what I was doing. Why would I be in the woods in this weather? I have to get home. Oh, we got diagonal walking? Let's go. I do have a sprint. That is a funky... They gotta work on that. Come on. That's an awful sprint animation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As an artist, I can't respect that. Like, I get that sprite work isn't, like, super easy to do. But you could definitely have a better running animation than this. Like, just, I don't know, have her body, like, lean forward a little bit more. Just, I don't know, it just looks like she's power walking. It doesn't look like she's running. Spoiled rations. You found your first item. Boxes like this are scattered around the world and can contain useful treasures. You just found your first piece of equipment. Finding more will be necessary if you want to survive encounters with monsters. Before continuing, equip your new weapon by opening the menu page in the main menu. Oh yeah, this is definitely RPG Maker. Offhand, head, top, bottom, feet, neck, ring, ring, trinket. Ring, ring, ring. Restores 35 HP and MP by 10. Applies a random curse. I'm never eating that then. You can't even pay me to eat that. Definitely look like a monster. You got tentacles coming out of his face. Well, well, if it isn't another dreamer. Oh, 1 second. Just want to turn it down a little bit more. had a feeling we'd run into one, eventually. Quite far from home, aren't we? The pack of cultists stare at you blankly. Their tentacled faces seem to writhe with anticipation. How can they even stare at me? They don't got any eyes. What do you mean? These dudes are elephant trunks. Your timing is perfect, actually. Our new friend is dying to stretch its legs. Oh, I super hate this game already, man. I'm really not in the mood to play a JRPG, I'm sorry. I genuinely did not know this game was like a turn-based RPG. I wouldn't have played it if I would have known that was the case. Okay, well, an imperfect creation attacks. Welcome to your first battle. Hopefully you won't be killed. Symbol in the top left corners, or the symbol in the top corners of the screen represent the action points of you and your enemy. For each action point you have, you can perform one battle action per turn. In addition to the basic attack, rituals and skills can be used in battle as well as certain items. Okay, can I attack? Basic attack. 5 damage. This dude just chomping on my giblets. These are your combat points. Some skill, rituals, and equipment will increase these counters. So we got swift, lethal, and defensive are the 3 types. As you generate points, there's an increasing chance for a special effect to trigger. Swift points can cause you to dodge. Lethal causes a critical hit, and defensive can restore some HP and MP. Try selecting the Precision Strike skill from the skills menu to generate your first combat point. Premonition. Some attacks can apply blessings and curses, which modify your stats or apply special effects. Blessings and curses applied in battle do not stack and are temporary. Any blessings and curses applied outside of battle are weaker or can stack up to 5 times and will last until you bait. I guess we'll just keep basic attacking. I don't know. As you take damage, use a heal. We won! Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Just as expected! You did not disappoint! I have no doubt that you will play a role in things to come. You may be one of the few who get to meet him before the end. I'm sure we will meet again. Before you can come to terms with what you've just endured, the strange cultists vanish between the dark trees. What on earth just happened? I need to get out of here. With my stupid running animation, I must flee. Oh, there's so much reading in this game. Oh. I'm so tired, though. I'm so tired, so sleepy. Hold on 1 second. I gotta stretch. Okay. In the dark of night, through the winding paths of the woods, you race towards your home. Despite the poor conditions and your panicked state, you somehow manage to find your way back. I made it back! What happened back there? I'm too cold and exhausted to think. I better take a bath and get some sleep. I'll just toss it back. This is your bathtub. Here you can rest and relax at any time. Resting here will clean all blessings and curses, and will fully restore your HP and MP. Bathing will also respawn all defeated monsters and reset all mysteries in the world. Reset all mysteries? What? Let me get Didn't get distracted. I'm too tired for redecorating right now. Okay. Go to bed. Ready to take a... Wait, I thought I just did. I, like, interacted with it and then just kind of looked away expecting... I thought this was it. Alright, I have to save. I have to pick the save option. I picked the move object option. You feel revitalized. The bathing mechanic reminds me... It's probably not on the same level. But it reminds me of World of Horror. If you've ever seen that game. Which is also a turn-based RPG. Horror-inspired turn-based RPG. It's very, like, Junji Ito-inspired. Just trying to get to bed, man. Keep trying to eat the jar. This is your bed. Here you can save your progress or sleep to pass time. Sleeping can be done anytime after 6 p.m. and will pass time until 6 a.m. Let's sleep. I guess it's nighttime, man. Something strange happens in the night. Lucky. You sleep peacefully, Fox. No terror. I woke up later than usual. What sort of dream was that? Was that even a dream? Welcome to the demo. If you enjoy the game, please consider which... I haven't even played it yet, brother! Why are you trying to force me into a positive review? I've literally not played your game yet. Content beyond the demo is available to members of our Patreon. Okay. Extra controls. Control. Control. You hit control to control. What does that mean? Control locks you into place. That's... Sure, whatever. As your journal, notes you find throughout the world will be added here, as well as any mail you receive. Some notes have attachments. It's your primary storage container. If your inventory is full, items you collect will automatically be sent here. Okay, it's gonna be empty most likely. Yeah. Oh hey. Fancy running into you out here, right outside your house. I think this is the first time I've run into you since our graduation. I have no idea what I'm going to do now, personally. I guess I'll need to make some money. Man, what a drag. Wait. I saw a help wanted sign near that old farm west of town. Who knows, maybe you could find some work out there. As for me, I'm content to just wander around and see what comes my way. You never know what opportunities might find you in these crazy times. Okay, well. See you later, Chief. What's this? Every Monday. Hello? Oh, hi. My name's Sam. I think we have gone to school together, but I can't remember. I've tended to get sort of lost. You ever feel that way? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad I'm not alone. You know, when I get lost, this helps me snap back to my senses. Seeker's Orb. See you around. New equipment. Seeker's Orb? This increases my my hit rate by 5%. Did not mean to walk into their house. I guess I'm in here. Hello, I'm Dave. Welcome to my home. I don't get many visitors. It's a nice change of pace. I don't have many friends, but the few I do have are special. Perhaps someday you'll meet them. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Dave. Oops. Hold on, broken. Stole your string. I'm so sorry, Dave. I have a bike. Okay, I take back complaining about the running animation. When you have a bike, it's not even a problem. Oh, hey, I think I've seen you around before. How's it going? A bit better. Oh, I've been there. Always gonna turn around for you soon. Maybe this will help you get through the tough times a little. Class of the Gods. What did you even give him? It was like a defense item. Trinket. Offhand. Bro, what? Maybe it was a usable. What is? I have to drink it. Okay, what is my objective right now? I literally don't have any. I just explore, I guess. Hi. Are we met? I can't remember. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well myself. There's something about waiting for the bus that just amps me right up. There's a real mystery to where I might end up. It gets me so excited. Of course I could plan my route, but where's the fun in that? I like to just get on and see where it takes me. Sometimes the bus even goes somewhere it's not supposed to. That's my favorite. Yeah, I found this on the ground. You can have it. Wait. It's the same dude from before? See this old ritual brazier? It might just seem like a decorative feature, but it really has some strange powers. Some say that ancient rituals were performed using this, and that some of the old power still lingers. Go on, give it a touch. Maybe some of it will rub off on you. Well, you give your mom a touch. Manager shot. Who's this dude? Hey you. Want to play with me? I know a great game. It's called Shopper Bopper. It's real easy. You just go to the mall, find a random shopper, and bash them in the head. Then you run away. How about it? Let's play. They're not gonna know what hit them. Wait, do I actively have to play that? This sounds very mean of me. A child in town has asked you to fight a shopper in the mall. What could this mean? Surely local shoppers are not looking for a fight. Oh, this is a local child? Are we sure that's a child? I just went to the sewers. I did not mean to go into the sewers. Hello there, stranger. Folks down here call me the garbage man. I bet you can guess why. So many people just throw out any old thing, but plenty of it is still perfectly fine. I make a living by selling the bits and pieces that float down here. So want to buy some of my premium garbage? No. I don't have any money, so... Hello? Greetings, child. I'm known as the gatekeeper. What can I do for you? Nothing, thanks, I see. You may not be ready to fight monsters. I was just down here scooping shit up, man. I see loot. Old socks. Okay, so he wants me. Oops. Oh, the mall. Where's the mall? Do I have a map? I do have a map. It's a high school. Library, gallery, church, ranch, farm. Mall, it's over there. Just go right from where I am. I had to pick a fight at the mall. Who would possibly want to fight me? Have you seen those odd signs all over town? The local neighborhood watch group has been putting them up. I think it can be a bit overbearing, but I'm too scared to say anything about it. At home, you will find your radio. As you explore, you will unlock new radio recordings from your favorite radio program, the Weather Channel. Once unlocked, these recordings can be played at any time. Weather Channel? Have you ever wondered what came first? The town or the people? I mean, obviously the people, because they have to build the town. But if you're saying these specific people, probably the town was here before. Nobody seems, like, who knows how old the town is, but nobody seems old enough to have been here when the town was founded. Oh, my name is Edwin. I think I've seen you around here before, from afar. Here, something to keep you safe. Ancient coin of order. There's strange things lurking in the dark. We'll meet again. Looks like a ghost, man. He's pale as hell. Whatever. Every NPC just seems to have an item to give me. How do I get in the mall? Have you seen these odd signs all over the place? Local neighborhood watch. Oh, wait. No, I already know about this. I need to get into the mall. Maybe I should check out that old farm before I explore too far. Oh, what? The kid told me to go to the mall. Okay, where's the farm? To the right. Okay. Oh, not to the right, to the left. I mean, so far the game is fine. Let's release the farmers. Oh, an alien? Oh, it's a skeleton. Have you heard about the recent murders? Sometimes the local news gets me spooked. just a straight up skeleton. I kind of forgot this is a farming sim. Well, there's a familiar face. Small world. It's a shame about the state of this old farm, but things are better this way. See you around, you. That can't really be happening. Or this can't really be happening. That was one of the cultists from my dream. How is that even possible? The door doesn't budge. Several deep notches are carved into the old stone, like some sort of tally or counter. Maybe someone in town knows what this is? Is that a can? I guess. It's not a can. Who's this? A small crumbling god shrine sits withered by time. Despite its condition, it may still hold some power. Yeah, sure. Sure. Gods are fickle. Oh no, he died! I wouldn't have done that if I didn't know he was gonna die. I thought he would tell me. There's someone around town can tell me more about the structure and how they get inside. I wonder where I could find someone knowledgeable. I don't know, man. Got pin it, apparently. I'm starting to like hit that point where I'm just too tired. This game is not engaging enough to keep me awake. Is there a library? There's a library. Oh no, I'm back here. I don't want to. Where's this going? I actually don't know where I am. I want to get to the library. Or maybe I can't? Because, like, if this is the range... That means the library is up there, probably, but it won't let me go up there, so I guess the library is not the goal right now. It's a game that's put me to sleep, I'll tell you that for free. Try to be a bit more serious about it. It is a horror farming sim. If you're looking for the Elderfield lakefront, you can't reach it from here. Or you can reach it through the sewer entrance to the park, but I'm a big fan of that, right? But yeah, it's a horror themed farming sim. It's also a turn-based RPG. I didn't realize it was a turn-based RPG when I grabbed it, but I guess that's my own fault for not looking into it. Where am I going? I guess I'm just trying to talk to people. This tree looks standing in the middle of the road. Nice stuff. Really wants me to check the farm still. Was there more I needed to do on the farm? Shoot. I mean, I can go back. That's where it's kind of full. Hello? Oh, well, what do we have here? A visitor, is it? I must say, we don't get many visitors wandering into this old farmhouse. Well, what brings you here? Which is in farmers. Well, if farming's what you're interested in, I'm afraid this isn't the place for it. Back in my younger days, this farm was brimming with stunning crops as far as the eye can see. But these days, there's nothing but cold, arid dirt and a lingering silence. You see, I made the decision to shed my skin once my age had caught up with me. I figured it would be a fine way to keep on going. But for some reason, once the skin was gone, my bones began to grow. It was almost like the skin was the only thing keeping them under control in a way. And so I grew and grew, and now I'm stuck. This old farmhouse means far too much to me to bear breaking it just to get out. And I'm not sure where I could go even if I did. So my old farmhand keeps me company. And my cook prepares my meals. I can help tend the fields. Well, now there's an ambitious spirit you've got there. It's not as simple as planting seeds and watering them. As you may have noticed, a plague of ghost tentacles have taken over the fields. Nobody knows where they came from, but they don't seem keen on leaving anytime soon. The other way to get rid of them is with a special cleansing balm. It is hard to come by. Well, I have two, apparently. I'll tell you what, though. If you're really set on giving it a go, I'll help you in whatever way I can. For a start, I can give you what little cleansing balm I have. I'll give you like 8 with the help. It should at least clear a little bit of the space. I'm sure there's plenty more of it out there somewhere. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There's a storage bin outside which should provide use. Okay. Oh yes, here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. It should be enough to get you going. I'll instruct Crawford to sell you any tools and seeds you might need. It's been a long time since we've had any fresh produce since then. If you can grow some wheat, I'll be very impressed. Pull that off and perhaps a reward will be in order. Okay, we gotta grow wheat. This guy's just here. Are you the farmhand he was talking about? Or are you a chef? What the cat doing? Something wedged to the cat's collar. Treasure map. Do I want any of these right now? One of those. What's our test now? To grow and harvest a single wheat crop. How long does that take? I might have to opt out of this. To begin farming, you will need a cleansing balm, a hoe, a watering can, and any type of seed. All my Crawford in the farmhouse can sell you this. Interact with a tentacle while you have a cleansing balm in your inventory to clear the space. Once the plot is tentacle free, interact with it again while there is a hoe in your inventory to till the soil. Beat this. Okay. Jesus. There's a chance that crows may eat one crop from your field. Placing a scarecrow reduces this chance. Crows will not eat fully grown crops. Yeah, so I just use it anyway? How does this work? That was one? What do I have? One more. I bought 5 seeds. That was done. It's selected. Okay. Spawn in the southeast. Oh my god, stop clicking on that. Oh, well, what, do I just head back home? Spare one. I paid attention to anything I did just said. Oh, you open this. Oh, there. I don't get many visitors down here. How'd you get in? Oh, Tanner. That figures. I should never have given him a key. You can't trust that guy with anything. Well, it's not your fault. It's nice to meet you. I'm Molly. This is my workshop. Your timing is pretty good, actually. I've gone and locked myself out. Copper ore. Apparently failed class. I gotta go to the local mines. Brother, I'm too tired. I'm ready to opt out. It's a box. Can't get to it though, it's on the other side. Okay, where's my house again? Don't even know where I live. That's just straight. Oh, down straight. No, not that way. I am on the down. So then I just go straight. It's my home. Yes. No. This my home? No. I think my home was like right next to this. I think this is my house. Oh. So we've about how you can cook with a variety of recipes. Okay. Maybe I'll give this game another shot another day. I'm just too tired right now, man. I like the premise. I'm not sure about the gameplay though. It's basically a game that seems to be made in RPG Maker based off of how the gameplay feels. I assume it's made in RPG Maker, but it's very wait. It is a farming sim, even though I didn't really do much farming. And the combat system, I don't really like it because I'm not a huge fan of turn-based RPGs, but this one is even more basic than what I'd expect from a turn-based RPG, especially a modern one. But like if they want to make like retro, I hit you, you hit me, I throw on buffs and you throw ailments, I personally don't really care for it. But yeah, I really need to sleep. I'm tired. Very, very tired. I was hoping I could like power through and get a few more games done. It doesn't look like it's happening. How many did we play? I think we only played like 3. Yeah. I'm gonna be fair and I want to say it's mid. I need to play it more. Maybe I'll play it again in the future. But currently, as it stands, it's pretty mid. The interesting thing about it for me is the story, possibly. But I'll have to play more of it to really see the story. And being half asleep while playing a very heavy narrative game is not... It's not doing me any favors, unfortunately. I don't want to be unfair to the game. That's the only reason why I'm stopping. And I'm putting it in mid just strictly due to the fact that, like, it didn't like wow me, but maybe if I played it for a bit longer and got more into it, I could have a better final opinion on it. But like as it stands, I think it's just mid with the chance of being something a bit better, just strictly due to like what the game is, the world, the creatures. I didn't make good progress. I played way more games than this. I might have to come back later after I've taken a nap and then play some more. So there's a high chance there might be another stream today. But for now, I'm just gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna crash. I need to snooze, guys. I'm tired. Please. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Hope you guys had a good time watching me play these random demos. Very somber song at the end.
Yeah! Thank you for watching!
Watching.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Thanks for the stream pass, turquoise wizard wand.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
I'm done. I'm done.
Facelet ドローキーアイス
Circadian rhythm is